take me high, staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. Cause I'm heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Heaven, won't you take me high, staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. Cause I'm heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you.
Is that, do I have 2 times on? I was listening to tutorials. Yeah. It's at 1.75 speed. That's hilarious. I'm fixing it.
This young lady keep my fast. Wolfgang on the remix. This young lady keep my fast. Wolfgang on the remix. I told y'all I was gonna change the game.
Wow, that song was loud. Hello, everybody. Hola. What's up? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué tal? How's everybody? Me gusta la biblioteca. Oh man. Rain, that's what's up. Hey, it's raining there? It's... Well, I haven't looked in like... What is that? It's supposed to rain again tonight, but it pretty much went... Well, from at least 8:30 a.m. It wasn't raining. Didn't rain all day. Sun came out for a minute. It's supposed to be raining now. It hasn't started yet. Spanish, this will be really funny. Yes, let's do that. I want to learn too. Yes, yes. Hello, I'm Pedro, and this is my brother Juan. Hades, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Just don't ask to learn Greek, please. But why? Because it will have very limited use. That's probably why. I've been enjoying Palworld, yes. What's up, Chris? Welcome. Who speaks Greek? Exactly. Learn Arabic. It's very easy. Yes, sure, sure. I actually love the sound of certain Arab dialects. I think it's really beautiful. If you say no bueno, you're banned from Duolingo. You mean like... Waiting for streamer to find that gap, pal, and Palworld. What? You mean how white people, Jay, just how we tend to just reply to things, no bueno, when we're not Spanish speakers. Just became part of our vernacular and way of responding to things. No bueno doesn't exist. It's a giveaway. You don't even talk. Ooh, we're learning our first lesson here. Is it because it's grammatically incorrect? Привет. Как дела? It does, but it's coletilla. I don't know what that means. If when read does stack, it toes con frijole, it toes is dos taquitos con frijolitos. Problemas. You know, Spanish people understand a lot of French when reading, so you might as well kill two birds with one stone. No bueno should be no está bueno. Oh, okay. I probably knew that and erased that from my memory. It's grammatically incorrect, but it's an expression. You need malo or need a connector between them. No bueno sounds weird. No está bueno or no es bueno. Buenas. Welcome. M Ninja 4, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Another one. Uno momento. Okay. Continue on that thought. I'm already getting overwhelmed. I'll only use it as a meme with my non-Spanish speaking friends. First thing you need to learn is cursing. Hello Talk is great for languages. No está bueno sounds like Argentinian Spanish. I know. No mames. No mames, way. The biggest head fuck with Latin-based languages is that objects have genders. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that headache. Problem with Spanish is some word meanings change a lot between countries. That is true. Be aware the thing you should do is pronounce the letter R well, like comer. Mames is a verb of mamar. Bueno is an adjective, not a verb. See, I read that. Did I read that correctly? Not all R's are rolled. Say that 10 times fast. No, thank you. I'm allergic to crustaceans. German is really stupid to learn. Source. I'm from Germany and I have no idea how to explain stuff to someone. search in YouTube. How hard is it to speak Spanish? Watch telenovelas to learn. I think telenovelas could be a bad idea for me because what Pavel said right there about the R's, by the way. I think learning through telenovela could be really bad for me because I tend to imitate sounds I hear in a very I tend to imitate sounds I hear in a very exaggerated way. And I feel like I would end up speaking funny and I would take on a voice that isn't mine. And I would probably develop some strange second personality. They're bad in general, not just for learning. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, you know the meme, right? Gasps in Spanish. Like that in telenovelas, like any soap opera, are super over dramatic and exaggerated. That then I would start talking like this. It'll be awful. Hades, thank you for the gifted. Spanish young Karen. Arctic, thank you for the raid. Oh, let me refresh. Oh, that was last night. Whoops. You're gonna end up cursing. Can watch a modern Spanish show on Netflix. I would go HBO. A lot of the new Netflix stuff is so trash. I keep turning stuff off. Writing is so bad, man. Across platforms, not just Netflix, but the quality of stuff is just going down more and more and more. If something goes horribly wrong, you can say, "Ya valió madre," coupled with the back of the left or right hand going in the air like you're flipping someone off. Like this. Handy for your streams. There's a good movie on Netflix. It's in Spanish on your watch list. Oh, yeah, the one in the disaster one. The Bayona film. That takes place in Uruguay. Yeah, I really want to watch that. Have you watched Griselda? I actually started it, yes. I started it. I really liked the world. So I saw a documentary on her ages ago. So I'm already aware of who she was. And then I saw that they developed a show. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely watching this. And I love the set design. I love the way it looks. Throwback, late 70s. Started off really well. Gabriel, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So I was really excited by like the world and the potential. But man, the writing is not, it's not good. I'm not gonna continue it. What is it? What? I guess I can't turn that off. I'll have to figure that out. So the very and most important word you need to know is chingon. Chingon. I knew he was from a cook. He was from Guatemala, but a lot of the other cooks were Mexican. And you go, chingoneria. He was crazy. It was super funny. But anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna. I've gotten to a point where I've turned off so many shows recently. It's been really disappointing, and movies actually. Spanish lesson for Quad, and then equals y luego for her story time. It sounds like that, Blue Spoons. It does sound like that. In Colombia, parce, parcera is equal to term as Australian mate. Pimienta negra recién molida. I know that one. I think they could have the Griselda thing. I think they could have. The thing is, the story is there because her life was so outrageous that the story freaking writes itself. And even if you're going to take liberties on the storytelling, I feel like liberties should advance a story and tighten a story up to maybe move things along, because it's impossible to include everything when you're telling somebody's life story. So it's not the overall story that's bad, because it really writes itself. It's the in-between dialogue and choices they made with the camera too, where they just like stay on a moment too long, or some of the inner dialogue between characters was just so cheesy that nobody would ever speak like this, and it's really just poor amateur dialogue. That's my feeling on it.
Dave's not here.
I love the sweatshirt that I ordered from your website. I felt good about buying it because you're one of my favorite content creators / personalities, and I enjoy supporting your channel. I plan on buying more shirts from you in the near future.
El Tio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Uma, thank you for the 420. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you hear Griselda's kid doesn't like the show because he thinks Sofia Vergara isn't good looking enough to play his mother? Yeah, I did not, but that's freaking hilarious. That is hilarious. You know he's just doing that for attention. And because of this, I actually discovered that there was a Catherine Zeta-Jones movie where she played her as well. It came out only a few years ago. So I might check that out and see if that's any good. Nav worked really hard on that script. I think the makeup they did on her, though, for the role was interesting. It's not her that's the problem, it's the writing. Which celebrities speak Spanish without it being their first language? Mauricio, gracias. Thank you for the super, but no, I'm not gonna be repeating stuff unless it's things that my mods say are okay for my own good. Oh, which celebrities speak Spanish and where it's not their first language? Did we not talk about this? Because Ben Affleck speaks Spanish and his Spanish is better than Jennifer Lopez's. Vigo does? What? Yeah, dude. Ben Affleck speaks fluent Spanish and I couldn't believe it. And it's super funny. He has a thick, and it is like Mexican. You got video? He has a Mexican accent when he speaks. I was dying laughing. I couldn't believe it. Here, let me see if I can find the video. Anya Taylor-Joy is from Argentina, though. That I think it is her first language. We're saying, I know she looks white, so people just think she's a blonde white girl, but she's Latina. She's from Argentina. Ana de Armas is Cuban, I think. So again, that's her first language. Spanish. All right, let me see if I can find this clip. Vigo did Spanish, a Spanish sword fighting movie. Oh. Zoe is also Latina. She's Oh, I don't want to get that one wrong. She's Puerto Rican or Dominican? I think she even said she identifies as Latina among, like, above all else. I mean, she is, but you know what I mean, culturally speaking. Okay, so her father was Dominican and her mother's Puerto Rican. Raised in Queens. So yeah, she probably spoke Spanish first. Why am I not surprised of chat suggesting actual Hispanic people? Meghan Markle spoke Spanish in an episode of Suits. But good, because like if you gave me a script, I could memorize dialogue. Speaking of telenovelas, there was a rumor going around that I was going to be on one before. And then somebody asked me, would you do it? And I was like, I would absolutely do it for the memes. Why not? And they're like, but can you speak Spanish? And I said, dude, it's called a script. If you give me a script and let me memorize it, as long as you're not asking me to deliver Hamlet translated into Spanish, I could totally remember dialogue. No problem. Gwyneth Paltrow, really? I really don't see that. What gave me motivation to learn different language? I'll talk about that in a second. Let me find this clip if I could find it for you guys to show you real quick. You haven't enjoyed Shakespeare until you read it in the original Spanish. You know the German guy who gets beaten to death with a bat in Inglourious Basterds speaks a bunch of languages, including Spanish. I remember the dude getting beaten, but I don't know what he looks like. I don't remember him. Wasn't it Eli Roth's character that beat him? What's that guy's name? Paltrow's almost perfect in Spanish? Wow. Wow. Because she traveled to Spain when she was a teenager? Oh, okay. No, Christoph Waltz is does not. No, not him. Ben Affleck. Speaking Spanish. Okay. So good. I gotta share my screen with you guys. Is this my old chat? You are, Brennan. Hold on, I think. Uh-oh, hold on. Why? Okay. Hold on. Some of my alerts got messed up. I think that's my old chat. I need to fix that. Let's go back full camera real quick. Chart. Properties. 600, 405. Do, 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 do. 405. Oh yeah, hold up. Raphael, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, why are these windows? I'm not showing you guys what I'm doing on the side because it looks terrible. How did these alerts get so messed up? I see here. Those are the alerts. Where's my overlay? Add existing YouTube. Which one? Cancel. All caps or dash? Dash. I'm speaking to myself, you guys. Dash, 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 dash.
Dave's not here.
Dash.
Are you planning on making new shirts? I would love to see a Wormy shirt or an RSF shirt sometime.
And then I need to... Why does it seem like those, are so delayed? Okay. Fix that. Umad, thank you for the 420. I need to do new merch. It is a very, sorry, I'm reading a message from Meows. Some slang. I really need to do new merch. I just do too many things, and it's one of the things that I just have not had time for. I've had a few different companies like approach me to do collabs and stuff, which I've considered doing, but like my website just recently in the past year got a custom revamp. So I was like, man, having to redo a shop after I just did this just seems like a lot to focus on. And so really I need 10 AI Sashas to assist me. I just need, if I could have like one more person in my life that I could, if I could have like one full-time person in my life, it could change a lot of things, but I don't feel like I should do that or can really sustain that right now. Yes, sad. The Patreon discounts. I posted that today on Patreon because I saw some like outgoing or people that like joined and then left in one day. A lot of people. So I think that's two things. One, people thinking that they're going to get some, you know, fans only type content, which it's very clear that's not going to happen on there. But two, other people said they didn't get what they thought they were going to get. And since nobody ever asks and I haven't posted anything in a while, I feel like I need to remind people that things exist so they actually use the benefits. But yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I was gonna show you this clip. How can I do that here? So much to do today, chat. Oh, and the thing about... Oh, thank you for reminding me, Quad. So the other thing about a Wormy t-shirt is that... The thing about the Wormy t-shirt is Wormy is too stream meme. So like I have fan base that follows everything I do on social media, but only a majority of those people actually watch me stream. So for the masses, Wormy is unknown. Wormy means nothing. So it's going to be much more difficult for me to sell a Wormy shirt than it is other things. That being said, the RSF, I mean, that's pretty much my brand. So that will be part of it. And when I finally have the time to put into some new merch designs, I actually have tons of design concepts like ready to go. But when I finally get there, I feel like, yeah, okay, I'm already doing this. I'm already spending the time. I can have like some Wormy stuff for the hardcore base that watches my streams, right? And I have a really cute idea, actually, anyways, that I know will work quite well for Wormy, because I think it'll just look cool. And so even if people don't know who Wormy is, they'll be like, oh, I don't know, that's cool. So I just want it to be able to be something that even if people don't know who he is, they might want to consider buying it. Yeah, or do like a limited run. Exactly, Tendo. All right, let me show you this. Okay, we got that. And then we got dang, that Pokimane algorithm. Oh, that's Mogul Mail, not Pokimane. Oh, they used her face though. It's Pokimane, right? That algorithm. Look, pushing Mogul Mail with Ben Affleck and J-Lo. You know that you got that inside. That's the one I have up. You know you got that inside scoop when the algorithm pushes you with this stuff, completely unrelated. Inside connections. All right, how do I do this? I'll put this over here. There's still a few things I need to like finesse on these multiple streams, if you know what I mean. Let's make sure that window is good. And then we'll do this. No. Yes. Okay. Make sure nothing is cropped. I bet you, like, I bet you the Sashaception. I will probably. Okay. What a pause on this picture. Oh, I have the music on. Okay. Matt Damon. Okay, so we were talking about which celebrities can speak Spanish that where Spanish was not their first language. And I said Ben Affleck because I saw this a while back and it made me just laugh so hard. Ben Affleck speaks better Spanish than J-Lo with a thick Mexican accent.
Todo es mierda, es una película de mierda, no lo creo.
The internet is losing it over Ben Affleck's Spanish-speaking skills. The actor is going viral for a new interview where he speaks the language fluently for nearly 2 minutes straight. It was posted on April 3rd by Cadena Ser, a Spanish radio station, and quickly spread across the internet, racking up millions of views.
Racking up millions of views. Where's the one I watched? This is not the one I watched. This lady is annoying. I saw these clips though.
Jordan won't appear in his new film Air.
no es la historia de Michael Jordan. Y también Michael Jordan no se aparece en la película. Es tan grande, es tan importante, es tan magnífico. No hay un actor en el mundo que la audiencia puede creer. Cuando yo digo, mira, es Michael Jordan, van a creerlo. Inmediatamente van a pensar, todo es mierda, es una película de mierda, no lo creo. Y destruyo completamente. Entonces, pero también tenía que dar Michael Jordan mi respeto.
The 50-year-old appears natural. He's even cracking jokes at some parts. People on TikTok reacted to the video, one fan writing, "Didn't know Ben could speak Spanish. Way to go, man." Another admits, "I'm Mexican," and he
This
speaks
is the one.
Spanish
Stop.
than me.
Okay, this one's whack. This isn't the one I'm talking about. Stop. Thank you. Okay, this is the one.
And
This is not the one, because I was like, this doesn't feel right. This is not the one. I clicked on this myself, but this is not the one I remember. This is the one. This meme. Is this one?
¿Qué llevó a tu familia a México?
Mi madre y mi hermano fueron conmigo en México cuando estuve trabajando en un show para...
It totally changed. The accents totally changed from the other video we just watched. This is the freaking one I was thinking of. This is it.
Niños se llama...
Dude, but I found a longer version of it. He passes. You see, he gets that. What I love about Mexican accents is there's such a musicality to them. It goes up and down a lot. But that one right there, I saw another version of this somewhere else. I don't remember if it was YouTube or somewhere else, but yeah, I saw a longer version of that specific interview. Let me see if Bacon Dream. I dream of bacon.
¿Qué llevó a tu...
You get banned for using other videos, even if it's not commentary. We're learning about the different Spanish accents that exist. Did you ever watch the Italian versus Spanish but they can't use their hands video? Reminds me of this. I don't think so. You know, when you have a second language, your accent can change in a different context. Oh, I absolutely believe it. That's what I was saying. Susu, what's up? That's what I was saying about I don't want to learn through telenovelas because I feel like I'm going to come out here way too exaggerated with some fake adopted personality that is not mine at all. Enya in chat. Oh, man. Sue to the Sioux. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. You don't know how? Oh, probably because your keyboard. So say that 10 times fast. You should listen to the Cordoba accent in Argentina if you want some Spanish musicality. I'll try to remember that at some point. All right, so when I'm speaking only English, I'm more serious. Anyways, that was funny. And I wish, let me see if I could find it on my phone, because it might be in my history.
Okay.
No, that's not good. Why do I hear double sound? Where's that coming from? I guess I'll figure it out next time it happens. 15 carbs, save it to 3 months. Sob out here with the alliteration. Echoed. All right, history. Ben Affleck. No, that's search, not my history. No, I don't have it. Too bad. Oh well. I was looking to see if I could find a longer version of this clip right here, because I know I saw a longer version of it. Oh, you know what? I bet you it was Twitter. Yeah, I'm not gonna find that on Twitter now. I feel like it's been harder to find recently things on Twitter. Like, they're changing the indexing. Was this it? Zargo found it. Let me see. Yes, okay. I watched it in, like, I know it was meme format though.
Es uno de los actores más famosos de Hollywood.
How come you never post on going live on Twitter anymore? I don't want to call it lazy necessarily. It's not. It's sort of streamer burnout of and sometimes disdain for posting the same picture every day. That's why. That's it. It gets to be a lot. And then I'll go back to doing it at some point. I also don't see a huge difference in views when I post going lives on social media. What's up, Psycho Motion? Okay.
Que te escuchen hablar español tan bien, y es que no saben que viviste en México con tu familia unos años, allí lo aprendiste.
Sí.
¿Qué llevó a tu familia a México?
Mi madre y mi hermano fueron conmigo en México cuando estuve trabajando en un show para niños, se llama El Viaje de Mimi. Fue un show.
He was on a show for children called... I can't remember what that word means. Mimi's Travel or Adventure?
Educacional para PBS.
Muchos años han pasado desde entonces y hoy Ben Affleck está consolidado también como productor que personifica a un dirigente de...
¿Qué correlación con Ben Affleck fuera?
He's working a show, yeah, called... Okay, anyways, this... This is the one I was talking about. He has a completely different accent in this video.
De la pantalla y el personaje que vemos en la película.
So his accent changed to Mexican recently. I think, well, I don't know. I feel like it probably depends on who he's talking to. Oh, I did this with Pedro Pascal. Remember we watched him and we were trying to understand if he had a Chilean accent or not? And then his accent was pretty neutral. And then I found something on a Chilean TV show. And he spoke Spanish on the Chilean TV show, and the accent changed. So it's probably you You just change depending on the context. But if he learned it in Mexico, it makes sense.
Nosotros somos alcohólicos, nosotros somos divorciados y también ese personaje sufre en su vida. Es una historia de los problemas de la vida y también cómo podemos...
Yeah, that's Janina.
Para muchos es difícil entender ese problema cuando no tenemos a alguien cercano. ¿Cómo uno puede ayudar a una persona que sabe que tiene un problema de alcohol?
The Pedro Pascal thing is weird. I kind of see it as how people they want to have a more neutral accent to be accepted more socially. A lot of people do that. Especially I mean, even like English speaking people from... I feel like I hear this more from English speaking people from England versus English speaking people from America. You can't understand Chilean, it's almost another language.
Ayudar si tienes dificultades, tiene que creer. Yo no veo una gran diferencia entre problemas con alcohólico o drogas o
YouTube has echo. Thank you. Okay, what is happening? Why? You guys hear an echo?
con dinero por el internet o con gambling o comida. No es porque tienen hambre, es porque se comen para a calmar su doloroso.
El ganador del Oscar ha estado 3 veces internado en centros de rehabilitación. Su adicción coincidió con la ruptura de más de 10 años de matrimonio.
Anyways, that's it. We don't need to watch any more of that. So, echo has been fixed. Thanks, you guys. It's because I added a new overlay and it had audio coming out of it. Find Will Smith speaking Spanish.
El único yo español. Hablo muy tratas español y sobre todo lo entiendes mejor todavía. Así que yo te voy a preguntar en español y tú tratas de contestarme en español y cuando no puedas, pues un poquito de inglés.
Okay, well, hablo un poquito, pero no entiendo mucho. Es difícil para mí oír las palabras. Pues pero vamos a tratar.
Y te voy a preguntar bien despacio.
It's hard for him to understand. Anyways, okay, this is all a distraction, and this is why, not why, the why is me. This is all a distraction and a procrastination. We're not actually learning here, we're memeing, so let's close these. Deep. Okay. Can we just watch Ana del Armas? Okay, what else? I need to fix one thing before we get into the serious part of this stream, chat. Which was an overlay not working, and I kind of need to be live for it to work or to test it. And then while this opens up, I'm going to post over here too. New. Okay. Posted. Okay, I need overlays and... Okay, how do I do this? If that's it here and it's not working there... So, I gotta... Oh, should we put some more music back on? Yes. So let me copy this. And... Huh. Sorry, guys. I have to stare at this while it rotates to make sure that other stuff is not included. Oh, thank you, Quad. I'll fix it. That's insane. What? No. Yes. Edit. I was still in Palworld on accident. We will be going into it, but... Boom. Bada boom, boom, boom. Changed it. Okay, did this change? Oh, I guess I could also do this. Right. Settings. Period. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah. I gotta fix one thing. Copy. Duplicate. Here. Refresh. Meows. Stop procrastinating. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Copy of. Sometimes this does not work. That did not work. Duplicate. What is going on with their UI? Hold on. Duplicate. Here we go. Copy of copy. Okay. Rename. Submit. And then we're going to edit this one. And do this. And turn off this. Save. Okay. Layers. Corner. Okay. Copy. Close. 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 Then I have to open this. Boom. So I gotta add a second thing here. Where did it go? This one. So. That's weird. It's still not showing. Huh. Refresh. Okay, reset. That is really weird. There it is. Yoink. Why is it cycling so quickly? Yeah. Is that it? That should be it. All right, that overlay's been broken. All right, that's done. Del Taco. Quad. Cabezona. El amigo mundo. You opened up a Latin American can of worms. Do you know how they say my name in Chilean? Do you know how they say it, Sasha? Boxy, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. It's not, I'm not just talking about Spanish. I'm saying Chilean. It's like Sacha. Like that. I've also heard cha-cha, but I think it's just a common mistake because of the ch in the middle. So it comes out cha-cha. It's super cute. Yeah, some of you guys knew. Cha-cha, no. But usually it's sacha. Sashita. A lot of people say sashita. But yeah. Skip. All right. Procrastinating. Hardcore, you guys. Let me go grab some water and then we'll get into this finally. I have this hair today that will not go do anything properly. It's like it won't go under. It won't stay with the rest either. It has a mind of its own sometimes. That's a little better. I only know how to say ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? The bot is telling you not to use Spanish. Don't worry. Well, the bot's gonna bot, but the mods won't time you out today. Shasta. Wormy's Latin cousin is Gusanito. Your Spanish is gonna get better than Ben's. Tanya, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Anyways, all right. Now that we procrastinated for an hour, everything's set up. Daniel, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Yes, there are very different pronunciations depending.
Can you believe that we have been together for 32 months? Smile.
Mag, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, we'll be playing Palworld later. I hope we have to go through character creation before we start. I feel like the 1 hour leading up to this was the character creation. Why the sudden interest in learning Spanish? So there's this girl, right? No, I'm just kidding. TTS had a slight echo, almost like in a cave. Ah! Okay, what could it be? I did add another thing, so I probably... which one was it? This one? What's over there mostly? Here, how about now?
Okay. Can you believe that we have been together for 32 months? Smile.
Does it still quad? I feel like it did, but I was too slow. I was looking at the wrong... Well, I do want to fix it, but... Sorry, one more. It's tiny. It's there. Almost echo. Yeah, it's something over here. I just got to figure out which source is causing it. Here, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Can you believe that we have been together for 32 months? Smile.
So it's coming through on multiple sources. I see it. I just need to figure out which is the right one. Advance. Mute. It's not that one. Test. Okay. I have 3 sources here. Which one is my... I think it's this. I might need to unmute this when I go in game. Web etos, fritos, por los, dust, lad us, no mu, we, fritos, Huevitos fritos por los dos lados. No muy fritos. Heard somewhere you like your eggs over easy. I'm so excited. Jesus, thank you for the super. Gracias. Hammond, thank you for the super.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay. Focus! Okay. Here, I gotta replay that one more time. Katie Lil, thank you for the 25 months.
Okay.
Can you believe that we have been together for 32 months? Smile.
How was that? No echo, Quad? Trying to get better service at Mexican joints? Commendable. I was able to call the store and ask if they had something in stock in Spanish. And then they replied to me in Spanish and I understood it. I felt so proud that day. Okay, thank you, Quad. I might need to unmute it when I go in game. Okay, I fixed the echo. Now we can focus. Yeah, you're gonna have struggle with the itos. That was a joke. That person does those. Jesus sends those for me to pronounce like that on purpose. It's quickly become an inside joke here. If I were to say it, I would say itos. If I were to actually try to pronounce it properly. If you learn Spanish, at least broken Spanish, you'll feel like less white dudes visiting Latin America. Bot read the title. When did you learn how to drive? Oh, that is an out of the blue question. I learned how to drive when I was about 3 years old. This is not a joke. I learned how to drive before I ever got in a car. And yes, I have a very good long-term memory. I can't tell you what I had for breakfast, though.
Okay.
Tres tigres tragan trigo en un trigal kappa.
Baby driver. She learned road rage pretty early. How are you even tall enough? I didn't get in the car. 3 years old, shipped in clutch. Don't forget that most cars in America are automatic, though. So that would be like... that wouldn't have been a problem. If I could have reached the pedal at all, that is. There's a gap in my camera. Okay, fixed. How did I learn to drive at 3 years old? No, not video games. Not video games. Nope, I did not like Barbies, nor did I own Barbies. I flushed my sister's Barbie down the toilet. My older sister's Barbie down the toilet. So pressing the pedals, learn to drive? No, there was no pedal involved. My dad and my grandpa would use coins and they would show me very basics of driving. So that's really where my education on driving began. I do know how to drive a manual car now, yes. Streamer, you have first. Do you have the coins? You crashed the coins? No. Now I'm interested why you flushed the Barbie and her reaction. Coins, money. Moneta. Small monies. Not paper money, coins. And then, of course, my dad would sit me on his lap in the car and let me steer home. And that was always the best thing ever. Because the street I grew up on was, we lived at the end. And so there wasn't a lot of, like, unless you lived in the neighborhood, nobody was driving down that street. So when we would do the final turn onto our street, our house was at the very end. So you'd be like, vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom. So cool. Your dad had a caddy with a burgundy interior. And when he decided to teach you, just yelled a lot. That sounds like a cool car, though. Kind of jealous. It wasn't actually a cul-de-sac, but it, the end kind of looked like it if you didn't know any better. I never really did cosplaying ever. I've only done cosplay. I like Halloween. I always dress up for Halloween. And I've done like a few things on stream for stream goals, and that's about it. And I learned to drive manual when I was 24. And that's because I got a car. I specifically waited for a car so I could have the manual version. Okay. So, he dressed up as a fart streamer. Good times. True. But you're a furry. That counts. Exactly. That's what I said. Oh, a Dodge Challenger was the car I waited for a manual. And I learned to drive in my friend's Jetta. So, like, going from her Jetta to the Challenger, night and day. And then the day after I bought it, I drove to San Francisco from LA. And that was shock. That was like if you didn't learn everything, you're about to learn it now. The drive up there was scary, man, because that car has so much power. She's gonna write her memoirs before the Spanish lessons. And then by the time I got home, so I went to San Francisco, from San Francisco to Sacramento to see my family. How far is it in miles? I don't remember. It's about 5.5 hours north of here, though. So I did LA, San Francisco, and then I went around the city, so all the crazy hills. Oh, a new Challenger. And then from San Francisco to Sacramento. After that, I drove back home from Sacramento. And then by the time I drove home, I was like, oh, I got this. So much fun. Freedom units. Okay, focus. Am I using Duolingo? Why am I learning Spanish? What is going on? Why are we here? What are we doing today? So, I have always wanted to learn another language. It was not really possible growing up, and then and as I got older, I've tried learning French. I went to a French school, or like not a French school, but a French school. I did do a French school where I went in once a week for, I don't remember, a few months. I've tried to learn Italian. That lasted about 3 weeks to 1 month. And let's say that I've always sort of been enamored by and obsessed by the French language. I've always loved it. When I was a kid, even. Actually, when I was 11 years old, I rented language tapes from the library. And I set up a little whiteboard in my room. And I was attempting to teach myself French. So I've always had a thing for the French language. But it is so difficult. Especially because it's not a phonetic language. Meaning when I read something in French, a majority of the time, you are not pronouncing every letter.
Sasha, I ran across the cutest squirrel video on X. It will melt your heart. make you rethink your irrational hate of Hemi. All squirrels are named Hemi from Over the Hedge.
Oh
Should I
no.
send it to you?
You're
Smile.
You're naming them now.
Sasha, do you think Kid Superboy VR sounds cool? Full name? Scray Angel Scray Wave Scray Angel.
Mac, thank you for the 10. Rodo, thank you for the 6 months. Kid Superboy. Nah, keep it Kid Superboy. One fart to rule them all. So, that's sort of the backstory of my attempts at learning languages. I don't think... Why French? I don't know. Have you ever just enjoyed something in life? So from a very young age, I was really attracted to French culture. The French language. I would probably say a lot of that was the influence of movies that I really liked growing up. Photos that I liked looking at growing up. Music that I would hear. So yeah, not a real reason. I have no... Growing up, I had no French connections, meaning no family, no extended family.
Pero por qué? Scray heart.
No, like no friends of family, zero connection. I just was always incredibly attracted to the language and the culture. So that's why French. Just an innate love or admiration. Orare. But why? I'm talking about it now. Thank you for the 29 months. So I haven't attempted to learn Spanish in a very long time. I actually don't know how many years it's been. That being said, I'm born and raised in California. I grew up around a lot of Spanish-speaking people. And even now, sort of the same. I interact with a lot of Spanish-speaking people. I've always been really angry at myself that I never learned it. And so I thought to myself, you know what? Why not attempt to learn it on stream? I have no idea how long this will last. I don't know if it will be a daily thing on stream, if it will be a weekly thing on stream. I don't know yet. Can I speak anything in French? I am really bad. If I knew a little bit of French before, I know nothing now. I've completely forgot it. The last time I tried to study French when I did that course was, 10 years ago. Holy crap. Time flies. It was 10 or maybe even 11 years ago. It's 10 or 11 years ago when I really tried to study French. So I really, and even when I went to visit last time, I was replying in Spanish or Italian. And it was just like my brain couldn't turn it off. And I froze. Yeah, I was born and raised in California. I can, if I hear something in French, I can repeat it quite well. Will we open up languages in chat or staying in English? Well, when I'm doing these Spanish language learning streams, it's of course going to be open. Quad. You need to conquer the ethos on stream. We have a la tilapia. That's got to be a joke, right? That's got to be a joke. That tilapia is a meme here. So, oh man.
Can I start a pool on how long you will last? Say a $5 buy-in? BTW, how long did you play Baldur's Gate 3?
Just rub it in, Mac. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. You can bet your ore with somebody in chat. I live in LA. I was born and raised in Sacramento, but I moved to LA when I turned 18. Oof, I love that sound.
Next, German. Instead of pen, you can say Kugelschreiber. Or instead of umbrella, Regenschirm.
The accents it does. Tobias, thank you for the 4. Appreciate it. That was the Sekiro sound. You have a great ear. Yes, I sampled that myself. I sampled that and then plugged it in. It was kind of a pain in the ass to do the way I had to do it because I don't have like much audio stuff on this PC. But yeah, I sampled it and then that took a while to edit it to get it perfect to have no other background sounds in it. And then I uploaded it to my tipping page. So, yeah, it's been a very long time since I've attempted to learn Spanish. I can speak Italian maybe like a toddler, but with very basic things like asking for directions, ordering food, and that's about it. Like not much more than that. I can understand a lot if it's very simple subject matter. And that's just because I go there almost once a year. So I've been more immersed with that. With that language. And ultimately, why do I want to learn Spanish out of every language? I think it's the most useful for me personally, being somebody that lives in California. Also, just a lot of my friends speak the language. That means that I will be able to, if I get that far, practice with people in Spanish as well. Where if I'm learning French, my French friends are in France. They're not here. Or my French speaking friends are in France. They're not here. So it's just from a practical level. What's her name? From a practical level, it really makes the most sense for me as an individual, where I live, what I do for work. It really just makes the most sense. And I think it overall for any person, for most people, I think it's just a very useful language. Like you're not going to get a whole lot of use out of French unless you do international business. And you're going to get even less out of Italian. Even less out of Greek. Because, yes, that came up. So, that's why. That's why. I feel like it's just the most useful. I really like the language as well. Rip Greece. I know. So sad. I mean, if there are any second languages you're going to learn, it should be Spanish or Chinese. And I'm definitely not going to learn Chinese. I spent like 5 minutes just doing pronunciations of Chinese words, of how much pronunciation affects a word. Meaning you can say something to my ear and I'll hear one word, and you just change the pronunciation slightly and you have 10 different words, right? It's incredibly difficult. No, I do not speak French. I've attempted to learn it many times throughout my life, and I failed. Inflection is important in Chinese and Japanese. Absolutely. Do you find people trying to hinder you learning another language when they don't want to? No. Yeah. Your sister's teaching herself ASL? Whoa. You gave up on French after 4 years and you dislike. Whoa, what? Yes.
As an existentialist, you can read Simone de Beauvoir in the original and quickly work on your French.
I've been to Monterrey twice. I've been to Guadalajara twice. And I've been to Mexico City 2 or 3 times. And I would always love to go back. Yeah. I halfway did Meows. It looks like we could do some very basic things. The most important thing to learn in every language is how to say calm down, man. I just start learning. Speak slowly. C'est très facile pour vous. J'ai promis. No, it's not. You see, I can fake it. I can sound like I know what I'm saying. Kind of. I could convince you. I could probably, I'm telling you, I'm good with sounds. I'm good with sounds, but no, when you get into conjugation, brain is out of the window, overwhelmed. Je parle un peu. You're good at the R? I think that's because I practiced it so much when the sounds and words so much as a kid. I have a really funny story. I have a really funny story for you guys. You want to hear it? And then we'll get serious. I just remembered. Okay. So I was with friends in I'm about to say the Italian name. What is the French name? Monaco. I was in France. It was the first time I'd been there. I went there this summer because my French friends, their family go there every year. I told you guys about this when I got back from my vacation. So I went with some Italians, right? And met up with the French. So, nah, not during Formula One. I freaking wish. This is during the summer. So, one night we were there after dinner. We went out for drinks. After drinks, we went out to a club. So we were all wasted. That's definitely fair to say. And the French wanted to stay out even longer. The French half, right? Mind you, it was 5 a.m. The rest of us ready to go, right? Like, we can't stand anymore. We need to go to sleep. So, what? So, oh, Monaco is freaking weird, by the way. It's easy-ish to arrive to, but it's difficult to leave if you are not driving your own car and you're trying to take a taxi. So we knew we were going to be drinking. We didn't want to drive, obviously. It's just weird rules since it is its own state, right? So I don't know. There's really weird rules with how the taxis will arrive and leave. I think I heard a song about this Hotel California. So it's about 5 a.m. and we're standing outside of the club, and there are several groups of other people we didn't know also trying to get a cab. And super difficult. One is saying yes, the other saying no. Then they change their mind and say no again. And finally, I said, okay, we just need to call somebody. So I bust my phone out. I'm looking like Monaco cab, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody else gets a number first. And as they're about to dial it, I see an area code. And I said, that's not... I was like, that's an American area code. And I thought it said 530. And I know that area code because it's Northern California. And I was like, that's American. Stop calling. Like, what are you doing? Why are you calling that number? No, it's not. And I was like, dude, I know. Yes, it is. Stop wasting your time. So they call, and they do speak French. I'm the only one who doesn't, right? But Italian speaking French. So they call, and they say, they try to say, can we get picked up from this location? And we're on speaker, so I could kind of hear. And the guy responds like, okay, where is that? He starts to give the location, and then the guy finally says, oh, where are you? And then my friend is like, huh? Like, what are you saying? In French though, I don't understand anything you're saying. What is going on? Are you speaking French? And then at this point, I'm thinking like, we're just so wasted. We can't tell anything that's going on, right? So he can't understand anything the guy is saying. And then I'm like, I told you it's the wrong number. I told you it's not the right country code. Or area code, not country code. And then the guy finally responds and says something like, oh, what? Yes, I'm speaking French. I'm in Quebec. And then we lost it. Dying. Dead.
I'm
dying.
Trying to learn Spanish before my Mexican vacation in less than 2 weeks.
It was one of the funniest lost in translation moments ever. Couldn't understand. And I should have like let in with that more, because I was trying to replay it in my head, but it all started like that. Like they couldn't understand the dude on the phone. Like, what's going on? And then when I looked at the code the next day, I was like, let me see that phone number again, because we were still laughing about it the next day. I look at the area code again, and it was like 503, not 530. Let me see, 503 Quebec. Area code. Whatever, maybe it's Canadian. This says Oregon. Maybe it wasn't 503, but it was something, I was not in my right mind either, so I was thinking it was 530. But anyways, they could not understand each other. It was the best. Yeah, I just looked, or it's Oregon, so it's something else. It's 514438. Okay. So that's how I was not in my right mind. Oh. Whoa, that's a lot. 450. Oh! Oh, wait. Maybe it was 450 and I was confusing it with 415. I don't know. I was gone, you guys. It's not that important. It's not that important. This is just further procrastination from our end goal, which is to learn something. All right. I only blame myself. That's just when you go to the French entrance to the next club. No way. I don't know how they do it. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. You stalled for almost 2 hours. GG's. Hey, they love it. Duolingo Owl will beat you up if you don't start studying. Buenas. My eyes hurt. Why? Oh, it started raining again. My eyes feel cold. Did you see the Duolingo rave? No. What? Did you ever think about paying for a teacher to learn a language? Oh, I went into that. Yeah. I went to a French school. This was like 10, 11 years ago. And then I did Italian. Like 5 years ago, maybe. Your eyes hurt when it rains? I'm thinking maybe. It might be like sinus pressure related. And it's also a little bit colder than normal. It's more like the temperature. All right. I almost now have to go. Another emergency alert. 5G! 5G! Flash flood warning. Do not. This is dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel. Again? The books are on the table. The cat is on the table. Do you understand all the Spanish comments you're getting, or focusing on English ones? Earlier I'm not even trying to right now. Earlier I was trying. You still struggle with conjugations, verbs, etc. I speak good enough, which is all I need. Japanese and French next. Ooh, that's awesome. Sounds awesome. Pre-order food. I have chicken. I'll make scuffed chicken tacos. Oh man, I ate some of my salsa matcha today. That shit is so addicting. I need to make a less spicy version of it so I can eat more of it. Like I was just making quesadillas and I was like about to make another one. I was like 5 deep and I was like, I gotta stop eating. This is not good. Okay, let me get more water, because we love procrastinating. Spice is good when it overwhelms other flavors. It's too much. Nah, man, salsa matcha is so good. But it is very spicy. But it's very complex. If you haven't had it, it's hard to describe, but it's so much flavor. But you're not supposed to eat it as like a chips and dip type of salsa. It's a salsa that goes on top of other things, which then can become dangerous when it tastes addicting, because you want to eat it like chips and salsa, but you shouldn't. So yes, I want to make a less spicy version so I can eat more of it. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at this hair today. Again, it went back. I tried to fix it. It's not having it. Okay, so... I swear these keyboards never work anymore. Always typos. Okay. So. No more procrastination? Maybe. You found the salsa matcha reaction and recipes inspiring. I want to be on that level. Oh yeah, I had a lot to say about that. Oh yeah, Super Bowl's this coming Sunday. So we're not gonna use Duolingo. Not today, at least. Stalling. We're gonna use, and I need to put it on dark reader because this is awful on my eyes. We're going to use a site called Memrise, which really makes me want to say memrise. So that's what BlueStacks thing was for? Yes, that's exactly what it was for. Except, I think for today, we're fine with just using their desktop version. And eventually I'll go to the app and figure out how to stream my phone to you guys. Because apparently the app has other features. So, I thought this was interesting. When you go... Oh, I need to show you guys my screen. Just a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So when you go to their website, it actually gives you an option. If you see this, oh my, it's covering it over there. Here, I'll move this real quick so you guys can see. You see this option right here? It says Spanish, Mexico. So they have two versions, which is really strange that they don't tell you which is what the difference is, right? So Meows reminded me that in Spain they use vosotros, in Latin America they use ustedes. So I'm going with the Mexican option because I feel like that's probably what they mean here. So I think the Mexican one is going to be more useful for me in this case. So that's what we'll do. And then I don't need to add that. I can just go back to where we were. So you didn't see this, but I chose, and let me see if I could do it. So you have like a weekly progress thing. I just logged in before going live, so I've done nothing on this. I don't know if I'll stick with this website, if I'll want something else, how it will work. Do you choose hard mode? That's what I was trying to show you guys. What if I just start again? Let's just do quit, right? And then we'll go back. So I could show you what I did. So I did start learning. And I chose learn from scratch. I know some words. I have like very, very, very basic vocabulary. So I feel more comfortable starting from scratch than beginner. Because the last time I actually tried studying was so long ago, I think it would be stupid to go to beginner. I've done some learning eons ago. Y tu mamá también, güey. So we're going to go from 0, basically. And they have these little cards. I haven't seen this at all, so I'm just seeing this with you guys for the first time myself. So they have these little cards. Full access, weekly progress, build vocabulary, practice listening, practice speaking. So they're going to make us do 35 words. No, both. I read both. You know how to order over easy eggs now. So we're going to start with this. I might need to mute the music. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I got to mute the music. Oh, man. They started with hola. Oh, man. This is already uncomfortable. This is like, I'm so tempted to not choose beginner, but we must suffer, chat. Let me turn it up.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola. See, I don't want to do voices. I don't want to get into character. Or do I?
Hola.
Hola. I already know this.
¿Qué onda?
¿Qué onda? I don't know. Is her inflection? It feels awkward. Do the voice. Am I covering the photos for you guys? Not really. I can do this maybe a little better. No, it doesn't change. It's the accent. Okay. Yes.
Todo bien.
Todo bien. I know this. Everything well. This is cool. It gives you the option to say you already know this. That's interesting. I feel like I need to change maybe my camera. What if I go... Oh, that's better. Okay. Full screen. You don't... What do you mean you don't see? Do you see now? I think my camera was covering it. ¿Qué tal is more general. We could do a comparison after this. It's 35 phrases or words. So, it is, how else could I do this? Could do this. It is kind of funny, huh? I mean, there's just not a lot to look at on screen. The website is kind of plain. That's a little better, I guess. All right. We could compare this one to the other one. It just, I mean, I think the other one had the Spanish flag. Let's look. Oh, wait. bright mode. Ah, so much better. Okay, we could compare them. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Okay, it's gonna make me... Okay, let's do this so we don't scuff it. Todo bien. All fine. I already know this. Let's go back to full screen.
¿Y tú?
¿Y tú? What is that? What is that shot? What's wrong with Spain Spanish? I just explained it. It's that in Spain they use vosotros, and in pretty much all other Spanish-speaking countries, or largely in Latin America, they say ustedes. So there is a pretty big difference. The finger and the angle. And you? How about you? Yes, I already know this.
Super.
Of course I know this. Super. Let me turn that off. So I smoke 3 packs a day. You completed this? Oh, that's it. Okay. Words started, words learn. So let's get out of this. Say continue. Ooh, based on your progress, we found a video that matches your skill level. Let's watch the video. Nice, now pals, right?
Hola, ¿qué onda?
He winked at him. No way. He winked at him. Oh, so awkward. I love it. Each day, watch a video, practice a conversation, learn or review words to keep your streaks growing. Thank you, Quad. Appreciate it. Awesome. Did you understand the conversations video? Yes, I understood most of it. I like this scenario. Unwanted attention. This is really good. Immersing yourself in videos is great practice. Continue. Greeting someone. Learn a few more words. Okay. So let's like back out of this and compare it to the generic Spain with the Spanish flag and see if it's different. But look. Learn new words. I think the website's confused.
¿Qué tal?
Oh no. So it did ¿qué tal? And the other one said ¿qué onda? Right? So, but yeah, it's also generic. So, or generalized.
Muy bien.
Also, if you're in a school situation, they're going to teach you ¿qué tal? Muy bien. Very well. I already know this.
¿Y tú?
Okay, that's the same. ¿Y tú? I already know this.
No muy bien.
No muy bien. Not very well. I already know this.
Buenos días.
Hate loot boxes. Watch the beginning of this stream from today. Watch the opening if you missed it, because I have a feeling you did. Drake meat video review. Yeah, that won't get me banned. Buenos dias. I already know this. I vote we start slang and get formal. Well, it's not slang. It's just more Mexican phrasing, I guess. It's more it's more casual, which I think is better, really. Sometimes it gets this is weird. I think the website's confused. Oh, it's trying to get me to pay already? Dude, we only did a few words. I say we stick with Spanish, or Mexico Spanish. Do I still have Duolingo? We could see what the difference is. I still have it. Home. Course. So if you click on Duolingo and you just click Spanish, right? It doesn't tell you a difference. You learn too much time to pay. Mexican use que tal in more formal situations too. No, yeah, I understand that. I'm saying that it might be better to still do the Mexican version first because I feel like it will have, or just from that little introduction, have more real world practicality. See what happens. It's weird in the rest of Latin America. I get it, but again, this is day one. We don't need to overthink this.
Me alegro.
Ooh, okay, so this is... Did you know Mexico's the only Spanish-speaking country that answers the phone with bueno? Or so I heard. Really? Because that's so familiar to me. Oh, really? Who, Spanish teachers best translates videos? What is it? Okay. So this is something that's difficult for me in other languages, which is Spanish, French, Italian have a tendency, if there are vowels, to blend the words together without a pause. Right? Me alegro. And for somebody that is not a native speaker, we're not getting into reflexive words, verbs, and all the don't like. That's where I fail. That's where I get overwhelmed and shut down. I'm not trying to get that advanced. We need to start from somewhere, all right? No one talks like that girl, like this girl.
Me alegro.
Me alegro. You've never thought of that. Yeah, so like the vowels connecting words can be really tricky for my ear. And probably if I were to like attempt to say something to somebody, it would be hard for me to remember that as well. But I feel like people, when they realize you're not a native speaker of their language, they're like super forgiving. Anyways, I'm glad.
Me alegro.
It's funny because, like, if I didn't see the translation, I would have a hard time with this. But no, then yeah. Alegro, alegra is happy. Right? So, but that's when I feel like I cheat with these apps. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that. But you know what? I'm going to say it didn't. Because I feel like if I wasn't looking at this, I would forget what that was. You do the same in English with so-called connected speech. Maybe I don't feel it. Can you give me an example? Because I don't feel it. And when I learned that actually in French first. You have a car called Allegro. We have an allergy medicine called Allegra. Me alegro is like when someone says I'm fine and you say good to hear. Not a tall versus not at all. Not a tall doesn't make any sense. What? All right, let's continue. I'm not going to say I already know because I feel like it would be cheap.
Gracias.
Gracias. I already know this.
Me alegro.
Okay.
Me alegro.
Cuídate.
Cuídate. Take care of yourself. Your brain hurts already. It's a new word. This sounds neutral so far. Yeah, the accents sound neutral. Take care of yourself. Cuídate.
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 Oh no, I didn't already know this. I cheated. No. Oops. I lied. Oh well. Okay, what'd she say?
Me alegro.
Me alegro.
Me alegro. The flower grows in 6 stages as you answer more challenging tests until you've learnt a word.
Me alegro.
Me alegro.
Your daily streak has grown. Awesome. This is called Memrise. M-E-M-Rise. You completed the session. I would have learned one word, except I accidentally clicked that I knew it. I wish you could go back.
Buenos días. ¿Qué tal?
Good morning. How are you?
No muy bien.
Not very well. What's that last? These videos are funny. Yes, I understood most of it. These videos are very meme. Learn a few more words and you'll be ready for more videos. Okay.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Good afternoon. I know this. Yes, I do.
Hasta luego.
Logo? Isn't it hasta luego? Logo. She had a frog in her throat. Logo. Spanish people. She pronounced it wrong. She said it with her tongue down her throat. That's heavy Spanish from Spain. That was... Oof. Hold on. Did we get stuck in the Spanish version? Oh, we did. You see? I had 2 browsers open, but I guess you have to, it doesn't recognize. Dang it. Like I tried to swap between browsers. It doesn't matter. You have to refresh if you want to go back to a different language. Okay. Logo. I never heard hasta logo. Logo. Barry White. No, it was shocking. Dude, oh, come on. That was shocking. I said hasta luego last night when I got my burrito. You said it back to me. What you talking about? My eyeballs hurt. I'm glad. Oh no, I have to type it? Ooh, this is...
Me alegro.
Oh, I got it right. Gasps in Spanish. No, I have to pay. Why are we back to echoes? Hate loot boxes. Thank you for the sub. That's expensive. Just get a book. No way. It's actually a pretty good... right now, for only $1.99. Actually. It's actually a good deal to get the lifetime. And I'll tell you why. It's a good deal to get the lifetime. Ooh, because you get access to every language they have available for life. So, like, if you almost, it's expensive, but you get everything on the website for life. Versus, why would you pay $30, like $30 a month? Then you let it go and you forget to cancel it. That's what they depend on. Let's go back and see if it lets us continue. Spanish, Mexico, build. Greeting someone. Oh, because we made it to the first level. Okay, let's do practice listening. We could do that. Why is my... I guess... Oh, I stretched it up. Oh, click on maybe later. I don't see maybe later. But, well, whatever. We can do watch video. We already did. I guess it's, I thought it was going to be 35 words. So it's not 35 words. It looks like 35 mini lessons. So we did 1 out of 35 mini lessons.
Okay. Low way go.
It was there, now it's gone? Dang. Impending agony, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, well, it'll let us watch this. Caring for your friend.
Cuídate. Gracias.
Okay. Wow, ow, ows.
Okay, I gotta fix that echo. It's back. Do I have a dashboard open? No, I don't. Okay, did I understood part? I already forgot. Cuídate. I already forgot. Understood, so I'll say I understood parts. You can practice vocabulary with the scenario. Okay. Caring for your friends. You marked all the words, so they're not... Oh, unmark all. You see? That's the one I accidentally... Oh, that's cool. Unmark all is known. Want to practice again. So, back to basics.
Cuídate.
Gracias.
Okay. Upgrade back to home. Watch an ad. Oh, I have ad blockers. That's why. Disable ad blockers. Okay. I'll disable for you. I did disable them. No ads for you. Okay. Well. Is that guy actually sick in real life? Does it matter? We're learning. An ad and an ad and an ad. I feel like this isn't really enough to entice me, especially when the ads don't work. I need more to be convinced to buy it.
Hola.
Checking in at the hotel. Goal. You just arrived at the hotel to check in. Practice your greetings with the receptionist.
Buenos días. Estoy bien, gracias. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Oh, he's a bot. Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Okay, it is, okay. Buenos días, gracias. I can't spell this.
Mucho gusto, Sasha. Tu número de habitación es 204. Disfruta tu estancia.
He's wrong. Okay, I got one letter wrong. But he called me salsa. He called me salsa. Your room number is 204. I don't know what this. I hear this a lot. Enjoy your conversation complete. Okay, but how, like, oh, translate. Oh, I got it. I understood it. Ooh, I like this. You know what I like about this? I like that it doesn't give you a multiple choice option. Because in Duolingo, I always feel like I'm cheating with multiple choice. If you put 5 answers in front of me, I'll probably get it right. I mean, with the like basics such as this as an example. So I like this. I like that they hide it from you. You just like they called you salsa. I kind of want to just hear this part over.
Mucho gusto, Sasha. Tu número de habitación es 204. Disfruta tu estancia.
I want to hear this part. I wish I could like highlight and play.
Mucho gusto, Sasha. Tu número de habitación es 204. Disfruta tu estancia.
How come right here it sounded like he said esto almost. Salsa. I'm gonna have to put a C in my name. Having a laugh attack. Tendo. Salsa gris. You must write your name with the exactly with the C. Never heard the word estancia in my life. I heard disfruta tu visita. Oh, because he said es 204. Es 200. Oh, okay. You see, that's a really good example. In my ear, I heard estos, but he's saying es dos. And he combined because the words flow into each other. So that's hard for me when I'm trying to understand a different language. Estancia is common for hotels. Yeah, I think that's how it made me understand this, actually. It's official. Sasha's Mexican name is Salsa. It's actually Sashi, but yeah. Okay, let's go. Continue, replay. Here, let's try. Can you edit? Replay, share.
Hola.
Oh, I put ¿qué tal last time. Oh, well.
Hola. Bienvenido a nuestro hotel. ¿Cómo estás hoy?
They changed it this time.
Estoy bien, gracias. ¿Cómo te llamas?
I'm probably going to spell it wrong, right? It was an O. Okay, we're going to do like that this time. Tell him you're doing badly. Ah! Ah! I want to do... I don't know if that's right. But I'm not well, thank you.
Lamento escuchar eso. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
I'm sorry to hear. What is your name? Estoy cagada. Okay, I got it right. Okay, let's see how... I know what that means. Obviously, I know what that means. We say caca here. Many languages say caga with the G. Cagatillo, remember? We beat him. Okay. Let's see how he says it this time. He doesn't care.
Mucho gusto, Sasha. Tu número de habitación es 203. Que tengas una estancia maravillosa en nuestro hotel.
Oh, I hope you have a marvelous stay at our hotel. Ooh, this time I got marvelous. He's just calling you what he wants. Sasha. He can't say it. He can't, no matter what I do, it doesn't work. You can say hola, Cesarito. Continue. Learn new words. Greet someone. Upgrade back to home.
Okay. Damn, 17 months is a long time. I think it's time for me to end this streak. Ha JK.
Black Capino. Thank you for the 17 months. Tiva, thank you for the 38 months. Without the S? Oh, it might not let me now. It doesn't let you go back. Hold on. Let me try and fix that echo, you guys. I thought I fixed it earlier. And now it's back. Oh, yeah. Dash. It should be... Oh, I didn't fix this either. Hold on. La 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 la. Oh no, I did. It's so weird. It keeps getting scuffed over here. It shows up on my main one, but not on this one. Might need to like delete some overlays because I just might have too many going on. What one did I do? Muted that one. Okay, this should be good.
Okay. Damn, 17 months is a long time. I think it's time for me to end this streak. Ha, JK.
Alright, is anybody getting echoes anywhere? Freddie, thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Duolingo plans in your future? You got this. I don't know yet. No echoes? Alright, thanks, chat. Oh, did we do this? Watch ad. Hey, this one, it worked this time. Weird that it didn't work before. Yes. Build vocabulary. Hey, what? It's weird. The ad only worked on one, on the third. Say we're...
Buenos días.
Ah.
¿Cómo estás?
Elderly stranger. Saying where you're from. You meet a friendly elderly stranger at the bus stop. Have a lovely chat and practice your language skills. Muy mal. Is muy mal correct? I mean, I started typing that in the last one. Is that correct? I wasn't sure. Oops. Let's see what it happens. Have a lovely chat. I'm telling her I'm doing very poorly.
Oh, lamento escuchar eso. ¿Hay algo que pueda hacer para ayudar?
I'm sorry to hear. Is there anything I can do to help? I got it right. I got it. This is just the beginning. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Maybe you did a... Can't see well? Okay, let me fix it. Keeps moving. You know what? I need to let me add a background, and then I can shrink this window view, and it's going to look so much better. Trust me. Twitch assets. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I should do that over here. Image. Upload image. Okay. Assets. Screens or overlays? No. Screens. Yes. Illumination. Got it. Then let me rename it so I know what the heck the image is. And oh, this is throwing me off. And now much better. Maybe not much better. I can so you're gonna miss. Yeah, it's not like a beautiful thing to look at, that's for sure. Because if I try to zoom it, I could move maybe my camera. Move camera and chat to the other side, maybe. Because like when I shrink it. Here, let's do this. Transform, reset, transform, edit. Sometimes if you do this, a pre-crop, I don't know, something works kind of better. So crop here. The problem is if I type, you guys won't see my where I'm typing, you know what I mean? It crops it off. So then if I shrink it, it's super tiny. What do you think? How's that for readability? I feel like this looks even worse. Can you read the question? It's probably a good idea. Should we do this or back to full screen and move the camera? You know what? I should probably just look and see, because on my OBS it looks weird. Can you zoom with Control Plus? Yeah, but what happens zooming? I already zoomed. The problem with the zoom is that it crops the bottom. You won't see what I'm typing. This is better, but tiny. That's the problem. It is small. It was ugly before. Full screen might be better. Okay, what if I do... Well, I am in full screen, technically. I could do this, transform, fit to screen, and it's going to be like that. Which is not amazing either. You see what I'm saying? It's going to crop the text box, and that's half the fun, is you guys watching what I write. That's like a slight improvement. She gets her zoomies till 10. Is this better? Still can't read? Let me fix the other one too. It's not too bad. Okay, let me fix YouTube. I feel like I have more control when I do this. Oh, why are we getting to those? Niox, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Or gifted. Or wait. member or gifted? Why am I reading gifted? Nope. Thank you for joining. That's what it was. Thank you, Niox. I can do this. Okay. Until there.
Okay. Hi Sasha. Just curious, what do you think of guys who play guitar?
Are we talking about if they play it well? Do they play air guitar? Okay. I think that's as good as it's going to get, you guys. And I got to figure out why we're getting doubled. Mike, thank you for the 2 months. Augustine, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Why am I getting... Probably that. I had doubled. It was the old version. This is the new version. We'll wait until it happens again. That's all you guys. That's all I can show you, because if I make it bigger, you're not going to see where I type. Where I type is right here. You see it? So if I make it any bigger, it's going to crop that out. I could do slightly by... I was trying to be nice and use their logo. I guess I could do... that. Wow, that rain is crazy. We can do that. And no, I need this over here because then it messes me up. Same thing here. That's it. That's all we could do. No, control scroll is the same thing as what I'm doing, more or less. And if I do control scroll, it's gonna... I mean, I guess I could do it before. You see, it crops it too much, so you don't see. I can do it like when we're here. It cuts it off a lot. Let me see. Yeah, it cuts it off too much. Anyways, that's the problem. Okay. I'm sorry to hear. Is there anything I can do to help? All right. This elderly stranger that I just met at a bus stop is asking, is there anything I can do to help? My house is leaking. I'm sorry to hear. Is there anything to... No. This is probably grammatically incorrect.
Hoy está bastante nublado, ¿no crees?
Okay, this I definitely, you know. What if she has a cat? I'll be like, ooh, do you... The cat is on the table. Okay, I got it right. I don't know it. Now I'm stuck. I feel like I kind of know this word, but not enough. No. Or, I feel like this, she's kind of asking, are you sure? But I'm not sure. Oh no, isn't it? No crees. No, okay, I was way off.
Hoy está bastante nublado, ¿no crees?
No crees. Whoa, slow down, lady. Now we're getting into wetter. Wetter weather. It's wetter outside. That's why. Yeah, where's the cat? Nublado is cloudy. Yes, I feel like I knew. Is this quite? Very or a lot. That makes more sense. Okay. Literally means don't you believe it. Okay. I just want to hear it again.
Hoy está bastante nublado, ¿no crees?
Isn't it? I'm totally just making this up. I don't know.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Esta. Oh, it's gonna make you do the accents. See, it shows me the correction with the accents, but I would have to figure out how to. Oh, I put an N. You're right. Thank you. It's nublado, not nublando. Type sala. Why Sala? It's gonna say Saya. Why would I do that? Trust me. You're just trying to get memes here. I'm trying to learn. Okay, Sasha. Okay, fine.
Mi nombre es James. Mucho gusto, Saya. Entonces, ¿de dónde eres?
Oh, I forget I did A. Yeah, I know the A and E. A, E. I know. That's the Italian accident right there. Saya. When he said, I was looking at chat, so when he said James, I was like, who the fuck is James? I didn't write James. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's see. How did we say? I did it SASCHA before. We try it without the S in the middle.
Mi nombre es Thomas. ¿De dónde eres, Sasha?
Now it's Chilean. Oh, whoops. I forgot to correct that part. Where did it go? Where did it go? Are we out? I think we're out of attempts. I think it doesn't let you.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Okay. How else should I spell it to get her to say, get it to say it right? Peso Pluma. Yara 2K, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Saya or Saya? It's the same. With an X? Okay.
Mi nombre es George. ¿De dónde eres?
George, this time, just skip my name. It didn't say nice to meet you. Salsa, Saya, Sacha. They just gave up. No, Sasha came back with... Sasha was which one? Salsicha. No, it couldn't say Sasha. Oh, it said salsa. Yeah, it said salsa. They gave up. My name is George. Where are you from? Mucho gusto, George. George. Yeah, right.
Mi nombre es George.
George.
¿De dónde eres?
Not Jorge. Who the hell is this George dude? And who's James? I thought I was the stranger here. Mucho gusto, George. Okay, this is where I get messed up because I know what he's asking, but yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on this one. It's the word before the day. It's the word I'm missing. I am from. You guys don't cheat. Yeah, soy de. Thank you. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get it wrong on purpose because I couldn't remember. No cheating here.
Oh, California. Eso está bastante lejos de aquí.
He's very forgiving, this George guy. You know, he knows I'm not speaking correctly, but he understands me enough to keep the conversation going. It's lying. It's Jorge, not George. I know it's a woman speak. I know, this is throwing me off too, man. It's not incorrect. Oh, okay. There. Okay. Oh, excited. Oh, California. I don't know. There are many something here. It is full of Californians here. Oh no, far. Lejos. Lejos is far? Okay. I learned a new word. Progress. Lejos. Far. Oh, California. That's very far from here. That's quite far from here. Okay. What else would you say to an old person? Boston George. All right, said. Lejos, more. You want me to pronounce it harder, chat? You want the J harder? Lejos. Now I feel like I'm. I was actually impressed. Like you're about to spit in a bucket. That's what I sound like when I laugh. Okay, more emphasis on the J. Got it. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to say much more than that. So I would say, yes. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, yes, it is. See. No, I'm thinking in another language now. I could say yes, very, very. Well, then it's like saying the same thing I said about the weather. Yes, very, very far. Está muy lejos. Está muy lejos. ¿Y tú? See now I'm cheating because I'm just repeating what they said.
Soy de aquí, nacido y criado.
¿Y tú de dónde? Okay, I technically got it right. Okay, but why don't you speak Spanish already? I'm from here, born and raised. Nacido y criado.
Soy de aquí, nacido y criado.
Soy de aquí, nacido y criado. I know, like, I could have typed ¿Y tú de dónde eres? But I would not know eres. I would be cheating by reading what they said. So I wanted to say it how I would naturally say it without a prompt visually reminding me. And that's one of my big problems with these apps is that, dude, the rain is insane. Dude. Is that I can it's too easy to cheat with the visuals in front of me. Whereas if I were not looking at this and somebody was with me here practicing, I wouldn't automatically think to add the eres. Nacido y criado is not usual for us to say. What would you say? Hell yeah, I like Selena. Or you just mean it's correct, but like you wouldn't use it a lot? Maybe. We can say he nacido y me han criado aquí. It's correct, but no one says it. We would never use it in a conversation. It's too formal. It's normal. It's like saying I grew up here. You're learning proper English. Stop listening to people that say we wouldn't say that. So that's the other thing. Proper Spanish. Okay, so something about language apps is they're almost always formal. And I've experienced this with people, friends that speak French, Spanish, and Italian, is that a lot of these apps tend to do this. Where then if you went into a practical real life situation and you spoke like this, people would be like, okay, it's weird. No one speaks like that. I understand you, but it's weird. So that's sort of the impractical side of these apps. We definitely in English say born and raised a lot. We use that a lot. Actually, too formal, you can say nací y crecí aquí. Criado sounds like an old man speaking. Nací, crecí aquí. I feel like I should write that down. This is actually a good moment to write stuff down. Because otherwise, if I'm offline, nobody's telling me these things. I'm doing this alone. Get the notepad. There's also Latin American Spanish and European Spanish. I can't tell what the mainland... Okay, we're focusing on Latin American Spanish because I'm in America. And most of the people that I know who speak Spanish that I interact with regularly are from like Mexico, Guatemala, Salvador. But like Latin America in general. I only interact with people from Spain when I'm in Europe, really. So this version is much more familiar to my ear. And we did talk about that at the beginning. Let me find a notebook. You can always say soy de aquí. People think you were born and raised there. Oh, I've heard that. Yep, that's true. I've heard that. I'm from here. Okay, let me find a notebook. Oh, here. So, you know, side story time. Ooh, I can use my Reddit moleskin. So I told you guys, like, the last language I tried to learn was Italian 5 years ago. And so the lady, the teacher that I went to said, try to make your book or your notebook fun and interesting to keep you excited. So then I got a red moleskin since I only had black moleskin. And this was like totally empty still. These were exercises that she gave me, and I had a book. Okay, so then I had to write them out based on the book. So these were like lessons. And then I also frase idiomatica, see, like, didn't even get there. Anyways, I also got all these like stupid, got all these, I went and searched, man. I went to like 3 different stores. I got 3 different dividers because I was thinking about how I wanted everything organized. So I went down the rabbit hole of all the organization, and then I gave up after a month. What's this? I think this is just my regular moleskin, not fur. Wow, sometimes I write myself really weird notes. What is this about? Oh, I know what this is. I can't say that on stream. And then these are journals. Okay. Okay, this is empty. This is my Reddit one that they sent me. We could use this one for Spanish. Trying to loot languages, basically. I wish I had, though. I have this other notebook that I bought for traveling because I got sick of the weight of moleskins. I don't think... Let me see if I have one other thing. do. I have a smaller one. I feel like this is better for... I wish it was the same size is all. Oh, that's something else. I wish it was slightly bigger, and maybe I'll just order something else later. So maybe I'll do that. Here, I'll just use this now. And then I'll get a nice one. These are like, yeah, I definitely want something else. This is like to-do, annoying to-do notebook. You want to keep it separate. Soy as I am. Okay, so the example they gave us was example versus real world. Soy de aquí, nacido y criado. Okay, and then what did you say, Meows? It would normally be, or in a more casual environment, so it doesn't sound like an old man. Nací y crecí. Okay, soy de aquí. Nací y crecí. Nací y crecí. This is called memorize. Or simply soy de aquí y tú. Or did I just say tú again? Soy de aquí y tú. Acá. Okay. This is good to write down. The bot, we turned the bot off. The bot thing should have stopped. Or it should stop timing people out at least for now. Okay. Super. Cool.
El autobús ya está aquí. Adiós.
The bus is here. Bye. Replace the key for California. If you're, oh yeah. If you're outside California, yes. The bus is here now. Goodbye. Damn, it just left you there. Nope. Okay. Back home. Matt Carpenter, thank you for the 3 months. Sort of Amish, thank you for the sub. We could... How long have we been doing this? So much procrastination. Oh, hold on. It might give me that stupid prompt. Spanish. It's not making me log in. Oh. It's making me do I know some words and phrases. Here's what you can achieve. Continue. Come on. What's your learning goal? 10 minutes a day. 20 minutes a day says intense. So if 20 minutes a day is intense, I definitely waste that doing nothing. Doing stupid things. So let's go 10 to start. We can always change it. That's 50 words in your first week. Take the easiest lesson, answer some... Let's do answer questions. Start the test.
La mujer.
It's not making me sign in, which is really weird. And then I probably need to change this, but I'll be right back. Okay. Let's assess your level. I know it's cropped, but let's see what happens. Oh, it's cropped on one, but not the other. The milk. La leche.
La leche.
How does it look over here? No, I gotta fix it here. Oh, wait, I'm not full screen. I can go full screen and see if that helps. Looks kind of better. A mix of Duo and Memrise can make you learn better for sure. You have such luck. La leche can be slain. I know, it's the same here. It's in English too. Yeah, chat. Milk is also slang for, I think that's it's slang in many languages, not just Spanish. But of course, they give it to me the very first thing. Okay, whatever. Let me fix this one too. Okay. I love that sound, man. That sound is so good.
Yo necesito mi maleta.
I need my... And then see, it's giving me options. Maleta, I think hammer, but it's not. But see, it's too easy to cheat. I need my suitcase. Like, clearly that's the option. The sentences are super random. So obviously with these as the final choices, I'm not going to say I need I need my supermarket. I need my my boy, you know. That kind of stuff makes me feel like I'm not really learning. Hello Talk is good app with foreigners. It's more of a bag than a suitcase. This kid's tripping. Give me my Walmart one. A cheap dress. Ooh.
Vestido.
This one I don't know. It's one of the barato or cinturón. I feel like barato sounds more vulgar.
Barato.
So I'll go with barato. Oh, I got it. It's definitely not gris. That's weird, right? That's even an option. It did sound more vulgar. Or harsh, at least. Hey, you're good at this. No, I'm not. Quit lying to me. Emotional manipulation, that cute little owl. It is my name. See, like, if I didn't look at this, could I translate that? Could I say that without using the words below? It is my name. Está...
Fun stream. Thank you, Uncle.
Snoogs, thank you for the 31 months. Corey Chris, thank you for the sub. Mac, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, could I say that? Esta es mi nombre. No, esta es is completely wrong. Es mi nombre. Why did I say esta es? It is, it's like, it's just S, but why did I say esta es? Why, brain? Who cares? It's wrong.
Es el fin de semana.
It is the end of the week. I know that one. Es el fin. You see how exaggerated? Es el fin. Because the it, probably. Snoogs, thank you for the gifted 31 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Why do they have to speak like reading a book in a character? That's what I'm saying. And then it makes me do it. Okay, it is the weekend. Where do you live? De donde vivre? No, vives. Donde?
¿Dónde
Okay, I got it wrong.
estás? Vives.
I got it wrong. ¿Dónde estás vives? Oh, no estás? ¿Dónde vives? Well, I'm going to get it wrong. Like, it's better for me to get it wrong than to correct it anyways. Because then it's going to tell the app, this bitch needs to get it correct next time. ¿Dónde vives? Can you guys see that? No. Anyways, it's at the bottom.
Yo tengo 6 clases en la universidad.
I have 6 classes at the university. In, not at. In. En la. In the university. We gotta find the Spanish speaking version of that, Quad. Universidad. It's like with the TTS. Where are those extra A's coming from?
Una película divertida.
Divertida. A different film? I'm guessing. I'm not looking at the words below. I don't know what divertida means. Oh no, I said different. Fun. Divertida is fun. Divertida. See, but that's the thing I don't like about the Duolingo is I don't know what divertida means. I just guess. It's an educated guess based on the options in front of me. And that's what makes me feel like I'm cheating. Why I'm cheating. Diversion. That's a good way to remember it. Divertida, diversion, fun.
Eduardo, ¿quieres aprender inglés?
Where did you learn English? When? Oh. Aprender when? When? Not where. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Oh, no, wait. Do you want? I know that word. Do you want to learn? Aprender is learn. Okay. I knew that. Oh, oops, I forgot the 2. Oops. I can't even speak English. Tutti Fungus, think of the 21 months.
Él es mi amigo.
This is my friend. Mi nombre, Disco Mama. Disco Mami. This is my friend. Oh no. Él es, he is. Él is, he. This is, wait. ¿Cuál? What is? No, ¿cuál is what? What is this? In Spanish. I feel like I just need to write down the who, what, where, why, when things to put it back in my brain. If I remember those enough. Este is this. Este. Qual is what? Oh, it's which. Which. Este es. Okay. He is my friend. Estos. Oh, I think that's what threw me off. Can't the word the be also BL? Or no, never. Okay, that's what threw me off when I first read it. Without the accent. Got it. Yeah, and of course depends. Elalos. Yeah, that's just what threw me off the first time. Until then I knew that he said this is... I knew he was saying this is my friend, but it was he is my friend. Not the is my friend. Marco, do you study French? Marco... Like, I don't know how to say this, and I'm going to cheat because the words are... It's a multiple choice. It's right under me. Marco, tú es estudiar francés?
Marco.
Oh, you don't have to say tú. It's just...
Estudiar. Francés.
Estudias, not estudiar. What did I say? Did I say estudiar? I wasn't looking. What did I say? I already forgot. I said it with the R. Estudiar. Okay. So this is the problem. You use the infinitive. This is where I start to fail. Because it's really hard for me. The grammar is really difficult for me. Anyways, it's one sentence. Let's keep going.
Juan,
it's good.
¿estudias hoy?
You said Marco study French. Yeah. Conjugation in any foreign language is difficult for me. And it probably for a lot of English speakers. I mean, conjugating into a foreign language is very difficult for me. Your salsa. Believe it or not, Spanish is harder than English. There's so many words. Okay. Juan, are you studying now? I'm not reading the bottom. I'm guessing. Are you studying? Oh no, hoy, today. I got it wrong. See, and now I cheat because I naturally said now. I don't know why I said now. Maybe my brain read ahora. I think I read ahora. I don't know why, but okay. All right. Are you studying today? When is the movie? When is the movie? When? It's not cuando, is it? is. Okay.
¿Cuál es la película?
Man, my brain is getting too many things mixed up. I wasn't looking at the words though. I was trying to see if I could get it before looking at the words. It should be, when are they broadcasting the movie? Cuando dan la película. Vernicular. Yo trabajo en la oficina.
Yo trabajo en la oficina.
Jesus, this is like, this is giving me flashbacks to being in school. Oh, it's probably una, but I said that right I said that the first time, so I'll stick with the wrong one, even if it's wrong. En una, not en la. En la would be in the office. I work in the office. Oh, well.
Julia, ¿vives en México?
Do you live in Mexico? Oh, finger guns. You do not study. Tú non estudias.
Tú.
Ah, not non, no.
No. Estudias.
Tidim. Pedro, do you work in an office? Pedro, do you tú trabaje en una oficina? Trabajas. Fa! Sorry, I hate this shit. See this where I get pissed off.
Pedro.
Pedro. There is no way. There is no way. Pedro. Do you work there?
Trabajas.
Trabajas
En
una
oficina.
Why does he speak like this? This is so exaggerated. Yeah, he's narrating a trailer. Seriously. Trabajas. Pedro. He is Chad. To vote for Pedro. Nobody speaks. That's what I'm saying.
¿Eres de Francia?
Are you from France? Do you have a cell phone? ¿Tienes móvil? Is it no, don't tell me. Mobile. It's going to be mobile or cellular. ¿Tienes? I'm trying to remember if it's going to be un or una. Celular y móvil. Both are y. Un. ¿Tienes un móvil?
Tiene un
celular. I'm trying not to read, you guys. Like, I'm not looking. I'm trying to not guess is the wrong word. I am trying to translate the sentence before looking at my options, because the options, I always, like, if I was looking at the options, I would fly through this super quickly.
Pedro, ¿trabajas en una oficina?
Pedro, ¿trabajas en una oficina? Pedro, do you work in an office? These voices are just too funny, man. Do you work in an office? Always Pedro. How many times the repetition is good for memorizing.
Yo necesito 6 libros, por favor.
6. Why 6? I need 6 books, please. They really did put boy there. Seriously. Mi amigo Héctor es muy joven. No, joven. See, I accidentally saw it. My friend
amigo
Héctor
Héctor es muy joven.
Joven. You understand it very well, Spanish? No, I don't think. Like, okay. No, I don't. Very basic. Very, very basics. Very basic and not well enough. Nice. You'll be able to skip some beginner concepts.
Este perro es muy bonito.
This dog is very cute or very pretty. More finger guns. This girl is very short. Ooh, this is so school Spanish. I remember this shit, but I don't remember it. Okay. This girl is very short. Esta, la mujer es muy baja.
Esta.
Oh, girl is niña. Not mujer. Mujer is woman.
Niña.
Es muy baja.
Baja.
What's the other option? Esta, because she's a girl, right? Instead of este. Chaparita. Oh, chiquita? Oh, when I hear chiquita, I think small, not short. But that's good to know that it's both. Because in my brain, I think small. I only would think small. Both work. Baja just sounds weird. We definitely learned baja in school. They say pequeña or diminutive bajita. Chiquita bonita. My son wants a pet. Cannot remember right now. What is son? I'm thinking my brain is going elsewhere. Don't tell me. Okay, it wants a pet? No. See, also because then it's thus my son would then it wouldn't be quieres because that would be you want. This one I don't have at all. In a pet generic, nah, I don't have this one. Hijo, I fucking knew. See, I knew that.
Mi hijo
Quiere.
quiere
No S.
una mascota.
Mascota is pet? Like a mascot. Dang. I feel like I probably knew that at some point. I completely forgot. I don't have pets. No. Plural pets. Right? No tengo. Or is it tenemos? Which fucking one is it? No, that's we, right? Tenemos would be we. No tengo mascotas. Plural? Oh, you have to put the yo.
No.
This voice.
Tengo mascotas.
Oh, total XP. Look at the DJ. And this is how they get you, huh? Those little dings. Ding, you accomplished something. Ding. Pavlovian, man. Nice job reaching your daily goal. Ooh, I got gems now. Practice each day so your streak won't reset. That's fine and all, except I never logged in. I don't want to lose all this. I just said I don't have an account and it didn't make me do anything. So before we continue, now do it without the multiple choice in real life. That's what I need. The multiple choice is cheating. What's a streak? Streak counts how many days? I know, I'm just trying to get back to the homepage app. Okay, placement. Oh, it's still a placement. Let's start from section 2 and get you speaking in no time. Review lesson. Oh, that's cool. Look. It shows you everything you got right and wrong. That's helpful. Except also, I want to log in app. Does it make you... You have a dream? Does it make you... do the placement before you sign up? Here, I'll open a new tab. That one, oh no, it does. Okay, fine, we'll go to the home page in a new tab. Profile. Create, okay. La la la. I do have an account, but I'm afraid of doxing myself. Create your profile. And also, let's see if on my phone, because I have it in my phone. Do I have... I wonder if it took any of my... Or save... I know I've done Spanish Duolingo, but it's been a long time. So let's see. Go back. Go to my account. Okay, on this account, I have no Spanish. So maybe I will just log in here and make sure not to show it. At least in this account, I don't. Dang, okay. Do you like the console, the video game console NES? All right, let me see this. Log in. I'll do the reset here. It's better. I forgot my password. Smurf accounts. Okay. Check your email. Actually, excuse me, I'm not even logged in. Welcome back. Check out your personalized plan. Your plan to get back on track. Don't yawn like that. Holy hell, I'm tired. No, I just did it again because I read the word yawn. Packing moving sucks. It's flippity floppity. It's wherever you want me to be. Okay. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Log in. See, I wonder if it's gonna... I bet you it will not save what we just did, though. Because I wasn't logged in. And now that I log in... it's gonna erase everything I did. Let's look. Section 1, rookie. Yeah, it starts over. Let me look. Go to Dark Reader. It makes me start over. No. Here.
¿Dónde está tu pasaporte?
That sucks. Oh well. This is new. It didn't do that last time. All right. Where is your passport? Here, I'm going to speed through this one. The hospital.
Hospital. Está aquí.
Está aquí.
Con carne.
With meat. Giggity. 3 in a row. Woohoo! Okay, app. I live in Virginia. Yo vivo en
Virginia.
Virginia. That's how they get you. Enjoy the weekend. Disfruta.
Disfruta. El. Semana.
Oh, el fin de semana. Oops. Fin.
¿Tienes un celular?
Do you have a cell phone?
Yo vivo en California.
I live in California. Yo vivo en California.
Mañana no es martes.
Tomorrow is not Tuesday. Marco, do you study French?
Marco.
Marco.
Estudias.
Daria over here with purple hair. Emo bitch. Francés.
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 ¿Quieres comer más pan?
Do you want more bread? Yes, I do. Do you want more bread? More bread. Oops. To eat more bread. I knew that. I knew that's what it meant.
5, 6, 7.
I just deleted the word eat out of it. 5, 6, 7. You live in Australia. Tú vives en Australia. Australia.
Juan quiere comer una banana.
Juan, do you want to eat a banana? I feel like he wants Juan to eat his banana. Technique, what's up? I had no idea for an app. How are you? Been a while. No. I have so much stupid stuff happening with my house. I had a plumbing leak and I forgot about my meme going live post until I said that out loud. Yeah, my house and life are like a mess. I mean, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But I have way too much IRL stuff going on, so I just gotta show up to stream, you know? Are you gonna be out there?
Yo tengo un celular.
I have a cell phone. Yo
tengo un celular.
Cool. I hope it's fun. 9:30, eating chicken off the bone while you do this. 3 a.m. dinner with a flashlight by yourself in the corner. Shit, I didn't even see what time it was. Thank you, Quad.
4, 5, 6 y 7.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, 6 y 7.
Quiero un carro bonito.
I want a nice car. A pretty car.
¿Cómo? Sé.
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 I guess.
Sé. Tú. Llama.
Mascota. ¿Cómo se tú llama mascota? ¿Cómo tú se?
Tú.
Oh. Oh no. I was right the first time.
Mi hijo quiere una mascota.
Or better-ish the first time. Oh yeah, thank you, Quad. My son wants a pet. My son wants a Cuban? What? Some weird stuff happening in
Juan
this.
es tu amigo.
Juan es tu amigo. You see the stuffy nose? You see the stuffy nose?
Juan es tu amigo.
Juan es tu amigo.
Juan es tu amigo.
¿Quién tiene una mascota?
I'm glad you can hear the weird voices so you don't speak weird like that.
Su abuelo es de México.
Dude, she's so emo. Oh, it is abuelo, not abuela. Call it, por favor. Her grandfather is from Mexico.
Su abuelo es México.
Mi abuelo vive en España.
Señorita, ¿cuál es su número de teléfono? Señorita, ¿cuál es? Nombre.
No.
Nombre. Número. Teléfono.
Oh, I missed the Sue.
¿Tienes? ¿Cuántos? ¿Cuántos? Amigos.
Oh, I had it right the first time. Oh, no, I didn't. I had the other two words mixed up. Never mind. I don't have pets.
Yo tengo mascotas.
No turtle. Phew. All right. Intro test. Complete. Five gems. I don't know enough Spanish to speak during the entire stream.
Mustache man is sus.
Mustache man is sus. Teruso, they give it the 3 months. Clearly committed. Pick your street goal and you'll be 5 times more likely to complete the course. Continue. Do it after Sasha doesn't do her lessons. Explore the guidebook. Learn grammar, tips, and see key phrases for this unit. Ah, bright mode. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Where are you? Maybe they have a setting in the website itself, so I don't have to keep using Dark Reader. Let me look. More. Settings. Dark mode. Yes. Save changes. Ah. Ah, so much better. Explorer. Ask how people are. Express travel needs. David, thank you for the 20 gifteds. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fast travel. Why is it cropped though? Oops, wrong one. Hold on, let me see this. Oh, that's why I had multiple. Okay. YouTube doesn't allow targeted yet. Weird, because all other platforms do. I also don't know why it has been overlay's been freezing today. Shows up on one, but not both. This right here is missing information. When am I cooking next? Well, what you cooking next? Not when. Well, so if you didn't just hear me talk about my house situation, I have repairs going on because I had water damage in my house. So this is actually, the chair covers everything. It's very cramped in here right now. I have camera, tripod here, lighting on a tripod plus another tripod empty. This is my AV cart, which if I flip it the other way, you'll see I have my PC in there. Another tripod right here with the microphone, monitor up there, lighting up there, and then all the accessories. So that is usually in my kitchen and off to the side of my kitchen, which is where one part of the leak happened. The other part was in the bathroom. So it's going to be a while. Everything is just a mess right now. Yeah, it felt like I was moving because I had to move stuff, put stuff away, move tons of furniture. My whole bedroom was covered up. But thankfully, I got it. Don't be too negative. The upside is that I have a guest room. So I have a separate bed I can sleep in without having to remove all the plastic every night, upside, positive side. You guys, and I know it's only been 4 hours, but I'm actually super tired because I keep having to wake up early to deal with all this stuff going on in my house. So I'm going to call it now because I got to eat dinner and stuff. And I'm actually just really, really exhausted. It's been a lot lately. So, I do need to figure out why this is not working. It's kind of getting on my nerves, but, thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be here. Oh yeah. So this week's schedule might be weird. It just depends like the progress of what happens with the repairs. I'm not going to stream tomorrow though. So that's pretty normal. I don't usually stream Thursdays, but life's been crazy lately. So no stream.
Veiled. I guess the next Spanish lesson will be from telenovelas. Mamitas del Manor Sexo.
Where was I? I forget. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Anyways, no stream tomorrow, but if all goes well, I will be back Friday. Yeah. I just need 2 good days of not doing anything and sleeping. I'm dying here. Hasta la vista.
Hola.
Superbird, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. The rap, thank you for the 19 months. Hola. Anyways, thanks you guys for hanging out. Next time we do one of these Spanish learning streams, I don't think it will take the entire stream, but this was just a lot of fun talking to everybody and, you know, beginning this. We did procrastinate for 2 hours before we actually started. So anyways, thank you everybody. Gracias. Thank you. And then, yeah, see you guys Friday. Oh, and I did not, same time, I did not remember to do the announcement. I had a big community announcement today. I guess you guys were so distracted by the Spanish that nobody asked what was up. So I guess I'm gonna push that since it's the end of stream. Community announcement will be coming on Friday then. So yeah, don't miss Friday's stream for that special announcement. And of course, join Discord if you're not already on there. And I'll see you guys then. Nope, the Spanish was not the big announcement. It's something else. Something fun. So yeah. I will see you guys on Friday. Bye. There will be no resting. That's the problem. No rest. Too much to do.